Yeah, back at it. I'm gonna hit another 2K, or 1K rather. I can't do 2K. Not today. Shit. Now, I did do some overlay changes. Let's see here. There you go. I went ahead and added that swapping shit. So I can swap the bottom with the top. Which will be useful for like doing names. If that's something that'll eventually come up, I guess. I'll be able to go ahead and swap screens. Let's do that one more time and see how that looks. Yeah, looks great. Couple times. Yeah, looks good. Alright, I'm ready to go. Welcome, Yo Dragon. Okay, level 29. Oh, I need to do some experimenting with that Pokerus because it's been well over 4 days. I don't know why they haven't cured from that. I have to do some experimentation with the mechanics. Oh, you know what? Let me just make sure. There's a very, very low chance that Area 5, which is where I'm doing this. That's a Wooper. That's a Yanma. That's another Yanma. Okay, that's like Area 4. That's Area 2. Okay. Okay, that's another Yanma in Area 5 where I'm hunting. Okay, that's just Area 2. That's back-to-back Area 2s. Okay, that's Area 2. That's 1. That's... Oh, there you go. Okay, good. That's Krogunk right there. Alright, good. Area 5 is Krogunk. I'm good to go. Okay. I should be fine on money for a really long time. Alright, train station chief Mr. Carney, take me to Area 3. You know, I don't have to go on the trains, I can just walk over to Area 5, but it's a lark, okay? I just like riding the train, alright? And it's actually closer to the spot where I'm usually at, which is right here. Propel. Sound the white flute. And I'm ready. Ready to begin. Let's go. First encounter of the day. What are we looking at? Took a hot second. Alright, we got some people in chat. Near light. Oh, it's Lily Moon. Alright, welcome, welcome. I did stop by your stream. I wished you luck on that route. It's your birthday, AK? Happy birthday. It's a good one. How many hours are you gonna do this? 4.5, roughly. My time, it's 1 PM Eastern, so I'll be done like 5:30 or so. Yeah, happy birthday, AK. Enjoy yourself. I don't expect to get a shiny. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with this going over 10k. This phase going over 10k, I'm okay with that. Because I've been having crazy luck as of late, and it's kind of been scaring me. I'm not used to this luck. Such a quick Pokerus reclaim. Such an early Tropius shine. Like, dang, man. I'm set. You gave me all the dopamine I needed. I could go the rest of this month without a shiny. The beginning of August, I should be at like 15k. You'll start when I end 5:30 AM your end. Damn. Is that normal for you? Okay, I'll be able to stop by. Oh my god, am I buffering, bro? Don't tell me I'm having the same issues as yesterday. I'm actually buffering right now. Was I buffering? In under 4 hours? I mean, it makes sense if you're running 4 consoles 2 times speed. Yo, am I buffering right now, bro? This sucks. Everything seems to be okay. Let me know if I'm buffering. Oh, fuck, I am buffering. What a load of bullshit, man. Same shit as yesterday. God damn. Okay. Well, this sucks. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm seeing how awful it looks. Come on, man. Don't do this to me, not now. $50.13. Okay. Oh, I thought I was back in the green. Nope. Oh my fuck. This is such a stupid time to be failing, man. For my internet to be... Bro, please. Oh my... Okay, just put me in the green for like a couple seconds so I know I can... This is annoying, dude. This never happens. Ugh. Tell me how I went 2 days ago, 9 hours streaming without any issues. Okay, that better be in the green. Wow. Yo, I should be fine now. Dude, that is so terribly annoying, man. Come the fuck on, just be normal. Damn. What bullshit. I'm just gonna do that at the start. I know how to fix that. I'm gonna do that at the start of every fucking stream, dude. Oh, that'll just be a one-time. Nope, it's gonna come right back and be annoying. Yeah. I'm never allowing that to ruin my day again. I did have one new person swing by. Bro, that is stupid. Alright, you got a Puchiana? Congrats on that. Alright, I'm back. everything should be good, and that should be good for the rest of the stream. I forgot if I sounded the white flute, so I'm just gonna sound it again. Alright. Sound it again, just to cure my paranoia. Nature guess on Poochyena, I'm gonna go gentle. Yo, I had this new guy, Belgard, stop by. Usually my streams are perfect, but then this guy came in immediately. His first site's fucking boomer tech. Damn. Calm? Alright, alright. I'm probably not gonna do a nature guess for this Yanma here. I'm mostly gonna be concerned about its ability. What a disgusting hit to my efficiency. Welcome, Dragon. Welcome. Alright, I should be good now. Ah, man. I know what to do. I know how to fix that. I'll just do that at the start of every stream, because that is terribly annoying to deal with. That was annoying, because I was starting the stream thinking to myself, alright, I'm about to start this stream with some... stream that's about to be some pretty good efficiency. Because last stream was like 4 hours, 40 minutes, and there was a lot of bad things that happened. And that was just 4 hours, 40 minutes. I was like thinking to myself, ooh, this stream right here could be as short as 4 hours, 20 minutes. It doesn't mean much, but in the grand scheme, it doesn't mean much, but I just like to... it just means a lot to me to have good efficiency. Do about your roommates and the general background noise. Ooh, I guess I am fortunate to have my own room. You could experiment with, you're doing on OBS, no? You could experiment with filters, I guess. Or you could just say fuck it and let it be. Yeah, I'm going to fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good luck on your, this is your first time stream, no? Good luck on the streaming journey. I started that a year ago. I don't think I ever talked about it much, but originally I wasn't streaming Pokemon, I was streaming Roblox. I haven't played Roblox in a while. Yeah, I was playing Roblox. It was pretty... It was pretty bad production, I'm not gonna lie, looking back on it. I mean, at the time, it was pretty novel. I thought I was doing an okay job at it, but looking back, I'm like, it was okay. Then after that, Roblox, I did like a Pokemon Green English translation playthrough. I mean, it wasn't really Pokemon Green. Pokemon Green mechanics are different. Well, it's not a whole lot of different battle mechanics, but it is kind of different from Blue and Green, but... regardless, what I was playing was a blue-green, or red-blue rather. Red-blue, it was a ROM hack, basically, where they just took all the green sprites and did a translation of it. They decided to work with the base red-blue, because I guess it was a little bit more sound than green, and yeah, that's how they did it. That's why I played a year ago. Then I went from Roblox to that. Then I think I went back to Roblox. And then I took like a really long break. I think I went like multiple months without streaming, doing any YouTube stuff. Then this year, early this year, I started with Scorpy Shiny Hunts. That was how I started out. Then the 8 Palm. After that 8 Palm was Unknown. Then I went through the channel rebrand. Now I got Tropius after Yanma, and this will be permanent. I feel like I found my footing. It does suck to start new and not have like my old VODs up. But the rebrand was necessary. I just need to give myself a solid 6 months. And I'll be fine. As it stands, they will both be around sleep when I should. Oh no. They're gonna be after you, bro. I want my fucking sleep. The Sea Glass games, have you played much ROM hacks? Because I haven't really touched ROM hacks. It'll be a while before I touch them. I did recently see a ROM hack. It was a Diamond Pro ROM hack. And I just watched the trailer of it. And they added some stuff that was like not Kanan, like a Lopunny with fighting type. Not Mega Lopunny, but like Lopunny. Because it's normally a normal type, but I look at them like, I don't know. I don't know if all ROM hacks are like that, but the one I saw, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna play a ROM hack if it adds stuff that's not Kanan. I'm not gonna tell people how to play their games. I don't put an emotional investment in that. That's dumb, but I find I was originally more of like a playing ROMs off DS type of guy, but I've moved more toward authentic hardware. That's where my joy is. And of course, there are the ROM hacks where they probably you know, don't steer too much away from what's Kanan, but their main point rather is just to make the game a whole lot more challenging, like the Kaizo Platinum. I think that's what it's called, Platinum Kaizo. And that'll really challenge you as far as, you know, being able to get through the game. You have to be a little sophisticated when it comes to being able to battle and team build. Your favorite ever level 100 monster was in Light Platinum? Alright. I relate in a way. I don't know if I would say my favorite ever, you know, Pokemon was from a Pokemon outside of like authentic hardware, but I originally played on Roblox Pokemon, Project Pokemon, and Brick Bronze. And there are a lot of Pokemon that I IV bred, PvP trained, used in competitive, and those I have soft spots for. They're long gone, man. They died nearly 10 years ago when Roblox got the call from Nintendo. Shut it down. Shut it all down. Dude, I'm pissed. There's a guy earlier in chat who, I was ready to talk to him about this Yanma hunt. He stopped by, he saw I was going through boomer tech issues, and then he left. I'm like, oh my god, that dude would have been really neat to talk to about Yanma. It was a Feraligatr. You found that? Oh, that was how you found out. There's a limit. You're trying to get that thing over 100. Oh, you were mad it wasn't Sceptile who was my fave on stream. Or on the team, rather. Yeah, on the team. It'll be a while before I touch ROM hacks. Maybe not sometime this year, honestly. Because I have a lot of work I gotta do with mainline games. Because I have a lot of them physical. Of course, this platinum shiny hunts. I'm putting a lot of work in that. I gotta do a few more things in this platinum, and then I gotta start my forever pearl save. I should be able to start it at the beginning of August. I'll finish that game probably within a few days. I'll get right through it. Now hopefully I'll go to sleep. All right, you're gonna have yourself a 4-minute nap, power nap, and then stream. See you when I wake up. All right, have a good rest. Damn, that sucks. Some dude came by earlier. He's like, yo, I got a Yanma and I failed it miserably. I was ready to talk to that dude. I was gonna mix it up with him. Now it... Bro, that just pissed me off. So before I start stream, every time before I start stream, I'm gonna go over to my router. I'm going to reset it, and it'll be fine. And this will never happen again. What a disgusting hit on my efficiency. Disgusting. I'm gonna hit 100 and treat myself to some Cheez-Its. I gotta take these off. No, it's gonna make me tired. Oh, Tangela, please don't give me a Tangela, bro. You can't have two people for doing the same hump. First phase Tangela. I saw someone who's doing the exact same hunt I did. They got their shit up to 91. They got their shit higher percent Yanma than I did. And it was crazy because, fuck, man. Their first phase Tangela. I can't have first phase be Tangela, bro. That's rarer than Pokerus. Actually, I'm starting to get interested in Bill and Shiny. Let me see, cause he does rip a lot of encounters, so that'd be 4 and 100 times 4 divided by 100 times 1 and 8192. Let me calculate that right quick. If I had to take a wild guess, that'd be in like every 100,000 encounters or so, which is actually not bad, because that's basically, mathematically, that'd be every 5 streams roughly that he'd be able to see a Chansey. Let's do that real quick. If he stops by, I'll tell him that. I don't know if someone's done the math yet. Four and 100 times 1 and 81. 8192. 4 and 100 times 18192. You take. Okay, I'm ready to do this calculation. I want to do the calculation. Just give me an encounter. Real quick. Let me move up a tile there. There you go. Okay, 1 divided by that number. But yeah, that's not that bad at all. I thought it'd be every 100,000 encounters, but that's actually not bad at all. He should be seeing a Chansey every 200,000 encounters. Not terrible. Really not terrible. And he just did a stream where he got like 20,000. So, you know, let's just play devil's advocate. Let's just say he only gets 20,000. I'm sure he could rip a whole lot more, but divided by 20,000. So he should see a Chansey every 10 streams. Every 10 streams. I'll tell him that if he stops by. Bro. That was so damn annoying. Damn. There was a Yanma hunter who stopped by. I was ready to talk to him. I was about to talk to a fellow Yanma hunter. That sucks. Oh, that's crazy. And they were a big YouTuber. That sucks. Worst time, dog. Worst time. I hate my timing for things, man. I am terribly unlucky. Horrible. Just horrible. I want to break something, bro. Damn. Yeah, this looks a whole lot cleaner without the safari balls, the text on the top and bottom. It's just a whole lot more simple. I feel like I should change the galaxy background though for a cleaner galaxy one, because the pixels do look a little. There is some weird upscaling going on with it, and that was just how I found it on Google. So after this stream, I'll probably go and look. Oh, I gotta wear 2 headphones. Oh, I don't want Tangela. Do not give me Tangela. But no, that person who stopped by and said their Yanma failed. Damn. Failed miserably. They said they failed miserably. feel like a lot. Here's the cope thinking that's going on inside my brain right now. A lot of people are saying that they failed miserably, that's par for the course. That's how Yanma goes. But mathematically speaking, you gotta have some people who are successful with it. So that has to be me, no? First try, that has to be me. So, like every 10 shiny hunters who find a shiny Yanma, well, one of them has to be able to catch it. And I'm encountering nothing but people who lost it. So I gotta be the one. And that's the kind of cope that's going on in my brain right now. Oh, I never checked the audio balance. Test it right now. Alright. Talking. What's happening? I'm spurting out in the grass tile. Encounter music. It's playing. I just found a Yanma. Its counter music is played, or its cry is played. Alright. Let's see how I sound. Alright, yeah, I just realized that was... I thought I was doing myself a favor by increasing it. No. Absolutely not. Alright. Test 2. I'm spurting out on the grass tile. Just got an encounter. The loud encounter music is playing. I just found a Tangela and its cry is played. Let's see how I sound. Alright, one final test. Alright, I'm spurting out in the grass tile. I just got an encounter. The loud encounter music is being played. I just found myself a Yanma. And I ran. Alright, final test. That should be the good one. It is a little bit on the louder side, but aside from that, it's pretty balanced. It is pretty balanced. Well, I say on the louder side. I should say not on the louder side, but more on the audible side. Because I feel like a couple streams ago, it wasn't loud as it could be. as I get encounters in, I'm gonna read up on the note-taking I did. Because that's a very good use of my time. Also, it feels like it's pretty relieving to be playing on authentic hardware, because something that would happen, or an issue that would happen, is when you play on like ROM soft consoles, there's a good chance it would freeze just randomly after like, especially like a while of playing it. Wouldn't happen often at all. But you never know my timing. I always have bad luck when it comes to weird timing with things, so... Yeah, those two intersecting, freezing with the shine, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Now that I got an old platinum cartridge. Alright, I'm gonna be talking out loud, just so I'm able to retain this. This is more so for me. If anyone's listening, that's cool. Oh, I gotta figure out how to position this. Alright, here's as thoroughly as I've been able to recall, the movie Giratina and the Sky Warrior. I need to position this better. Ooh, let me see if I could play. I don't think, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, my buffering, why? Okay, that was just a hiccup. Oh no. Yeah, I'm buffering. Let's see if it shows up on YouTube. Bro, that sucks. Doesn't show up on YouTube. Okay, anyway. Damn, shit's in the way. Okay. Hold on, I can figure this out. I just gotta move over to this side. I'll just move that out the way. I don't need that. Okay, now I need to talk. I feel like I got it. Alright, Giratina and the Sky Warrior. Release date in the US, February 2009, which was a month before Platinum. Location. So what I've been able to recount, some parts of the movie have like maps, they detail maps. And the plot, general plot. My idea of where Gracia Garden, obviously the game equivalent of it is the Flower Garden. Flower Garden is located north of Route 224. But Gracia Gardens, given the context of the plot, I'll talk about it more, but I was able to locate it. My best assumption of it was it's like a little north of Route 211 on the east side. So it'd be like Celestic, Route 211, and then you go a little northward, and then you position yourself like a little closer, somewhat within, like around the, not the outskirts, maybe around the base, but a little further out than the base of Mount Coronet. Definitely like southeast of Snow Point City. And then you have Tenny Village, which is the town where Ash and friends are. That's where it starts. That's where Ash is. Well, here's how the movie starts. They first start at that village. You call it a village, but I guess it's originally named that in Japanese because of the OT of the event Regigigas. But it could be something weird with the translation. I guess village. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But it's in the movie. It doesn't really appear at village. It's more so a town, I guess. But yeah, that's where they start. Then from there, not counting the reverse world, but they start in Tenny Village. Then they go on like a train. They go to like a little port, they go by boat, and then they go to Gracie Gardens. So Tenny Village, so if Gracie Gardens is located like southeast of Snow Point City, then Tenny Village would be located a little southward of that. A fair bit southward. Of course, Reverse World. In the movie it's called the Reverse World, but it's just the movie counterpart to the Distortion World. Alright. And then going through the rest of these points I got down. Starts with Shimon Dialga drinking from the same lake. Garatina's lurking. He's lurking after Garatina because this movie is canon with the Darkrai movie, and in the Darkrai movie you had Dialga and Palkia clashing, and that clashing caused a lot of abnormalities to happen in the real world. In order to correct that, the reverse world can correct it, but while it corrects it, it gets polluted, so Garatina was angry at Dialga for all the pollution it has caused, so now it's going to be targeting Dialga. So while Dialga is drinking from that lake, it opens a portal, it drags in Dialga, captures it, drags it into the reverse world, and starts attacking it. Shaman gets accidentally dragged in too, and as they clash, Shaman absorbs some of that toxic gas. Uses Seed Flare, and we learn that Seed Flare can open portals to Distortion World. And Dialga takes advantage of that. It's able to escape the reverse world. And once it escapes, it puts Garatina in a time loop. So Garatina is still able to open portals, but every time it tries to leave, it gets put back where it originally was. So that's going to be something that lasts. Okay, going on down here, and as all that action happens, you've got Zero and Infi lurking from the Mega Rig. You also have Dr. Newton Graceland. He's also lurking the events, but he's directly in the reverse world watching it firsthand. So Shaman, who opened the portal, he does get sucked out and he ends up back in the normal world, but he ends up crashing the picnic of Ash and friends. They see it's a little sick, so they take it to the Pokemon Center. They heal it up. Shaman says it needs to be taken to a garden at Gracidia, so it can meet its Shaman friends. go on over to the gardens, bloom. And then legends say it appears in the garden, they migrate, and wherever they stop is where a new garden will be grown. It's pretty interesting. I will say, as I'm talking about this, movie's a little too... It's a little too childish for my liking. I'm more interested in like the technical and lore aspects. I remember on Reddit, I was scrolling Reddit and I saw some post like, oh, Shaman from this movie is such a diva. I'm like, yeah. That's the kind of discussions I don't get mixed up with, bro. Alright. Yeah, once Shaman gets healed up, it shows its affection by blooming flowers on its body. And Giratina, every time it does that, Giratina is able to sense it. Because it realizes it needs a Shaman to use Seed Flare again. So that it'll be able to open another portal and be able to leave. So it does that. Ash and friends get sucked into the reverse world with the Shaman. Brock stays behind. They meet Dr. Newton. He gives like a huge lore drop on. He gives a bunch of information. Like he says how I'm studying all this and this and that. He gives them a bunch of information. Some of that information is how they're in the reverse world, exist side by side with the normal world. Two worlds don't intersect, only Giratina can travel in between. Giratina is a sole Pokemon in the reverse world. Reverse world has many areas of differing gravity, some high, some low, some normal. Alright, next page. Oh yeah, Zero. He does realize that Giratina is after Shaman. So Zero decides to help Giratina by stealing a Shaman. So now Ash and friends realize they need to make it to the Gracidia, so they leave Tenny Village. They're on it like a train. And after the train, they gotta ride by boat. You have Zero attacking them while they're on train. Zero fails. Then they take the boat ride. Giratina is able to open a portal from the reflection of the river and then able to suck them in. He can't leave himself, but he's able to get Ash in. Zero notices what happens, so he goes in the portal himself. Then he captures Shaman, manipulates it to using Seed Flare. And then now Giratina is able to go into the real world. And once Giratina's there, Zero uses the Mega Rig to shoot a laser on Giratina that compromises it, drains its energy. It only reaches 99%. Because Ash and Newton are able to go in and prevent it from reaching 100%. But despite reaching 99%, Giratina is still alive, but they still have all the powers of Giratina. Mega Rig gets abandoned and now they have the Mecha Giratina. And Shaman does heal Giratina with aromatherapy. And I guess, yeah, he uses Mecha Giratina. He's able to go to the reverse world. He goes in there and he starts breaking shit. Breaking the ice crystal specifically, and that causes a glacier located at the right near the Gracidia garden. That causes that glacier to break and slide. And people realize, oh shit, if this glacier keeps going, it's gonna destroy the garden. And then it's gonna destroy the nearby villages and stuff. They have Regigigas and Mamoswine come by. That's why I assume That's why I assume near Snow Point City, because you literally have the Regigigas temple. That's right at Snow Point. What else? As I'm looking through here. Oh yeah, they do go to, Giratina does take them to, the reverse world. And as they're fighting the Mecha Giratina, trying to stop it, Shaman does use Seed Flare, opens a portal, Giratina throws Zero in there, then he crashes, his Mecha Giratina breaks, he gets arrested, that's the end of him. Then the movie pretty much ends with Giratina flying off to the sky instead of just going back to reverse world, which makes pretty much saying that it's after Giratina, or Dialga rather. Giratina's after Dialga. Giratina does restore the reverse world, which in turn does stop the glacier from continuing. I think it's cool about Zero how his outfit resembles Giratina. Of course, the Mecha Giratina too, that also resembles Giratina, the design of Giratina. Also, pretty cool facts is that if you had like tickets pre-ordered in Japan, you could get the Regigigas event. So you get like a Regigigas, and you'd be able to capture Regirock, Registeel, Regice. And now the same was available for US, but that was like in Toys R Us. And you could also get the Gracedia flowers. So you'd be given Gracedia flowers. And then you go to Floroma. Well, you'd be given the Shaman event. And then you show a Shaman to a NPC in Floroma, and then you'll get the Gracedia flowers. And then, as long as Shaman isn't frozen, or as long as it's not nighttime, you can transform it to Sky form, but only in Platinum. That's about it. I feel like I did a pretty deep dive. There's a little bit more to it, but yeah, it's pretty good. I got that down. I need to go back to the Darkrai movie and apply the same level of, you know, a thorough reading of it as I just did with this Giratina stuff. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss a shiny. Bro, what's with all this buffering? Alright, fine. I'm fine. I didn't miss a shiny. I'm good. I would have heard the sparkles anyway. Can't miss that. Blue Yanma. I wonder how many found Yanmas it's gonna take before I actually catch one. If I'm gonna be here for a longest time, hope I get some some under odd shine, like below 5,000. Oh, there's a specific number I gotta bring up. I'm about to hit it. It's like 5678. But when you're in a shiny hunt and you hit the exact number 5678, I'm pretty sure that's exact. I'll check it right quick, but every time you hit that number, that's the number you gotta say, oh, 50% of people would have already had the shiny by now. I could make that into a short. That'd be good shorts content. Let me do the quick calculation. Appreciate the quick encounters. Also, I realized when I privated a crap ton of those videos, my watch hours went down. That's crazy. It is what it is. Another 6 months, I'll be back at it. It's not that I care, but that was like 6 months of sustained effort. I gotta look it up now, okay. Yeah, once this encounter I should use voice to text more often. Alright, let's see if I can find it. I should make this all into like a, oh, I found it. There you go. I should make this all into like a bookmark. Alright, let's find the exact number. It was 5678. Oh, I did memorize it. Alright, when that number approaches, I'll think of like a good script to say. Then right when that number approaches, I'll make sure I say everything I need to say about it. And then later on I can get like get a clip of it, throw it up into a short, and that'll work. Should be good. As far as figuring out how to do that, I'd have to put that at like the top of the screen. Then shrink that, I guess. Or no, I'd keep it the same size, but make that counter bigger. I'll be able to figure it out. Or you know what I could do? I was just thinking about it. I could take that, and then I could throw it onto Library Sprite, and then I could fix up all the parts of just weirdness going on and make that look like a really good background. That could work. I'll probably do that. Okay, I'll reach that number roughly 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So I don't have much to worry about. Come on. Oh, I'm starting to think of the script in my head. Gotta write down. Still not feeling sleepy? Shit, man. No, here's what's gonna happen. Let me tell you exactly what's gonna happen. You're not gonna feel sleepy for the next 5 hours, then right before you plan to start stream, that's when you're gonna feel sleepy. And then you're gonna have a choice. Either sleep by then, or just go through it and go through stream sleepy. That's how the human body works, bro. That's how the human brain works. Cuckery. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no. You can't tell your body. I don't know. I've learned with my own experience that you can't tell your body what to do. That's why I sleep in the eyes closed. And if I have to go days, a couple hours sleep, so be it. All I can do is just, I can't tell what to do, so I just work with it. Like sometimes when I stream, it'll be like late, but that's because I woke up at a late time, so that's just what I do. Okay. Damn, I can't get a middle ground. Alright, fuck it. Actually, nah. 21.9. I'll stick to that. I'm pretty sure that's what I always had. Let me experiment with this voice to text. Okay, let's figure out how to turn it on. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I'm having an error right now. Okay, oh, that might have been an OBS crash. Okay, it appears that was more of an OBS. Oh my god, it went back. Oh. Okay, it says it's excellent now. Oh, I went with bro. Yo, what up, Dylan? Good luck, big guy. Welcome. Well, you joined at a pretty bad time. I feel like I'm buffering bad right now, which usually doesn't happen. Damn, that sucks. I feel like I know what to do. My brain is constantly on buffering mode. It just works at a slow pace, man. You know how to speed it up. Shit. Okay, it looks like it's fine. Right as I say that's gonna go bad. Alright, whatever. I'll just call it a loss. Fine. Today will be shit efficiency. I think I know why that happened. Did my bit right. I just marginally lowered it. Man, I had someone swing by earlier, and they told me that they found a shiny Yanma, and they've miserably failed it. That awaits me. It'll be my fate. Hey, bro, I could get a fair amount of balls off. Just win a few coin flips. Whenever I use the move like Rock Slide or Stone Edge, I can't land those for the life of me, bro. But when it comes to this 40%, fuck a coin flip. Yeah, man. We're screwed. I saw you went like 7 hours yesterday. It's really neat. I went ahead and did some quick calculation because I was interested. So a Chansey is 4 in 100, 4%. So that's 4 divided by 100 times 8192. That comes out to 1 in roughly 204,000. And I considered that if you do 20,000 encounters per stream, you should be getting a Chansey roughly every 10 streams. Yeah, I did 30k yesterday. That's what my math came out to. You should be seeing a Chansey every 10 streams. At least one. On average. See if it works out like that. Oh no, I'm buffering again. Alright, let's see if the stream crashes for the 4th time. It's actually not bad. Yeah. As long as I did my math right. You're free to do it on your own and confirm that, but I feel like I did it right. Again, 4 divided by 100 times 18192, that's 1 in 204,000. And then if you do 20,000 every stream, That's 204,000 divided by 20. Roughly every 10 streams. Not bad at all. I don't know though. Look at this Yanma. Bro, I could get a solid amount of balls off. Just win a few coin flips? Shit, man. I'm basically trying to land a couple of zap cannons in a row. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna think of it. When I find a Yanma, I throw the ball. If the first ball fails, I'm gonna be like, yo, let me land the zap cannon. Let's see if I landed a zap cannon. It's actually a little bit higher odds than a zap cannon. Just a little bit. Like an extra 3%. That could make a good shorter material. I'm gonna be like, yo, the ball fails, first ball fails, and I just start saying, alright, zap cannon, please land. Cooked! What up, Chaz? Oh shit. I got an X notification. Is this about LeBron? Nope. Okay, it's just about some forward. Signing a 3-bill. Road to 20,000. I wouldn't be mad if I went to 20,000. Getting a Tropius that early, and I get my Pokerus reclaimed, bro. I don't care. I've got enough dopamine to last me months. I'm okay with that. But nah, it's going fine so far, man. What about you? You rotting? Work rotting? Oh, congrats on the ralts. It's real neat. When I start my Forever Gen 3 saves, I'm thinking I do my Forever save, and I think I'm gonna pick Sapphire to do my Forever save on, but... Now, when I do it there, I'm gonna have to catch a crap ton of Ralts, get all the natures I want, and then be able to synchronize it anytime I want. Out to rot and do dishes. Good luck, champ. Get that bag, get paid. Hopefully Spoopy sends you some pizzas, another 20 pizzas. Hopefully he calls your workplace. Manson too. Good, I'm hungry. Bro, that picture was crazy. He actually went ahead and fucking called your workplace. Had a shit ton of pizzas sent. You guys basically took it in and threw it in the trash. That's wild, man. Shout out to those boys. Yeah, Chaz has some interesting guys on his back. He's got a target on his back. And the people who set those targets are interesting individuals. Yo, Chaz, I hope you don't take offense to this, but that's funny, bro. That shit is funny. Look at review they left yesterday. I dropped in Discord. Alright. It is funny. Alright. I think this was some time ago. You said what they were doing was they were putting like your real name, your Gmail, and they're trying to like solicit. They're pretending to be you, and then they're trying to solicit like a minor or something with like a text sign, putting it all over the place, and that's actually fucked. That's actually fucked, but. They just want Big Daddy Chaz to cuck them. Actually, let me look at Discord right now. Yo, what up, Porygon? Welcome. Hitting another 1K. I really don't mind if this goes massively over odds. Got a critical hit? Why don't you just ball toss? Just toss a bunch of balls. You got on 2x speed anyway. Oh, that's funny, bro. You get a notification that says you got a 1-star review on your business profile. Guy was peeing outside the door. That was worried when the cops very nice about it. Were they polite to you? I mean, yeah, you'd imagine like, you know, what you were suspected of doing, even though you were being impersonated of soliciting minors, that you must have thought the police must be like pissed at you or some shit, but you have to clear out. No, bro, it's not me. I'm being impersonated. Fuck a ball toss. This ain't the NBA. Speaking of the NBA, LeBron should be making his decision real soon. I keep saying that like days ago, but I feel like it's actually coming now. Within the next like couple days. He was probably waiting for the World Cup to end, so all eyes would be on him. Only had 3 balls left? Dang. You gotta stock up on balls. Yeah, I could never, bro. I'd never going. I'd make sure. Anytime I go into a shiny hunt, I make sure I got everything because I only hunt on one console and I don't want to devote hours and hours into something that's in vain. They said they used my DMV records to prove it wasn't you, and they wanted to bring it to my attention. Exchange phone numbers. Oh, I see. I see. So you actually never knew about it at all, but they knew it wasn't you. They knew you were being impersonated. The whole thing going on, you never knew what was going on. Then they brought it to your attention and told you. Damn. Bronda Golden State. I mean, they wouldn't be contenders, but I'm not. As a fan, that'd be fun to watch. I know he's always wanted to team up with Curry. That team ain't going nowhere, but shit, I'd watch it here and there. Chef Curry. It's gonna be an old ass team. They were already a bunch of old asses last season. An aging Jimmy Butler, Curry, freaking everyone, bro. Their centers. Oh, also, I did want to share this. I went ahead and added a new, so every time like if I do names, if it's a good name, I'm able to swap the screens. I had that overlay. That's neat. But did you do it so smooth? What do you mean? The transition? Oh, I think that's like an automatic transition where it like fades into it. That wasn't on purpose. I think there's a way to remove. I'm on OBS. I don't know what you stream on, but I'm on OBS. I'll do it again. Yeah, I guess it does fade. OBS. It must be a default setting. Yeah, I have a bunch of scenes. I have a total of like 5 scenes for shiny hunting. I did simplify my overlay, by the way. I got rid of that text. But I thought it was doing too much, so I just took it off. But Yanma is this so and so percentage. I mean, 1, it was doing too much. 2, I knew full well that I could get that to 94%. I didn't want some smartass coming in and telling me, "Oh, you can get that to 94%. Did you know you could do this?" Yeah, I know. But I can't. Because I don't have the hardware for that. Again, even though these encounters take a while each time, still a lot less time than a soft reset. Oh, great. Watch me get the shiny when the repel. That's a worry of mine. I could get the shiny. Right as that repel goes. Oh. Okay, looks like Lakers are pursuing a new fellow here. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, Lakers got a new wing. What does where does Klay Thompson play now? Mavericks, right? Did I forget? No, he's on the Mavericks. It's kind of funny because he was originally with Golden State. Then the reason he went from Golden State to Mavericks because he was enticed to play with Luka. Yeah, Luka as his point guard. And then Luka ended up leaving, of course. Now he's left in the dust. Still with the Mavericks. And I think he probably wants out. Oh, shit. Dallas guy, also last message was referencing the other overlay. Yeah, you liked it? Just me switching the bottom from top. Because I do realize the bottom screen at the bottom left, I guess it is visible, but when it comes to needing it, especially needing it for like naming, I could just swap that. I should have done a while ago, but yo Benny, welcome. Gave you like. Appreciate it. Big boss. Honchkrow, the big boss Pokemon. It's going well. Safari Zone is getting me ridiculous luck. I'm okay with this phase going 20. I've got enough dopamine to last me months from that early Tropius and that Pokerus reclaim. I think I'm more happy about the Pokerus reclaim than the Tropius. $120K, let's go! There has to be someone out there who's literally gone to... There's literally hundreds of thousands of shiny hunts out there that's happened. There's gotta be at least one person. Statistically, it's possible. One unlucky individual who's got it on camera that they actually went over 100K. That's fucked. Road to 500K. Hell no, that's gotta be one in a couple million phases. I have to do the math on that. What up, Hunter? Still no shiny? 18 at bro. He's calling for it. He's calling for 18 hour. Imagine I did that. I could literally have a day where I do that. Wake up, stream, sleep. You'll be in the record books. Oh no, bro. Type of record books I'd rather be in is like find a shiny, immediately next encounter, next shiny. That's the type of record books I want to be in, bro. In fact, that's probably more likely than going to 500k without a shiny. Planning out your Gen 4 quests. Real neat. Still after the Eevee? Good luck, champ. What game was that again? You're in Platinum, you're over in Hearthome, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. What's your account? Ah, bro, stop leaving that patch of grass, man. Streaming all day Wednesday, Thursday. No stream today, just slept. Hey, man. Dude, I feel you, dude. I have those type of days where I just sleep in. It feels nice, but then thoughts start to creep in how, mediocrity. You should be putting in work right now. 3,000? Pretty neat. I think the efficiency when I was doing soft reset hunts were I did it for honey trees, but I think I was at you do have some dialogue to exhaust though. I was clocking in at roughly 170 encounters per hour. Bro, please, I better not get a 20% Tangela, bro. Yeah, that's something I gotta do after stream. I might stream tomorrow. After stream, I'm gonna take that galaxy stuff. I'm gonna leave it the same. That's gonna be a lot of work though. I gotta go ahead and clean out the pixels of that, make them less nasty. It looks fine now, but I could get it better looking. Ah, Turtwig, yeah, there's a lot of dialogue to exhaust there. Alright, that's good to know. Less dialogue to exhaust than in than for the Eevee. Or if you don't mean that, you probably mean Turtwig went a while. It's probably a long phase. You let me know. Longest I ever went was 24,299 with Apom. Do I grind today? What the fuck? You already had that live set up though, no? He's bitching out. Dylan's bitching out. You gotta start hitting some more LDAR sessions, man. The bed is calling. 4,400. I got lucky. I mean, that's not... I have such low expectations for my luck, because at exactly 5678 encounters, 50% of shiny hunters would have already gotten their shiny. But I guess that's how it works out mathematically, but I have such low expectations that I consider myself very, very lucky to get a shiny under 10. Tired, but I want to. The bed is, it's calling you, bro. Just let it go. Hit that first LDAR session, bro. Yo! Come on. I don't like Tangela. Well, I do like Tangela as a Pokemon, but In this context, no. I hate Tangela. What? Stay there. One percent Surskit. Take on. Congrats on that. Oh my god, please stay. I'd love to do a stream where I do the cute charm glitch. I don't consider that a real shiny. I probably do the cute charm glitch, get the shiny, and then I probably release the shiny shortly afterward, but I still want to interact with the glitches, a lot of the glitches of Gen 4. And have those on video, that'd be fun. The friendship glitch. You can instantly get max friendship at any time. Or I think that's only in Diamond and Pearl, if I remember right. That's not in Platinum. Fossil glitch. Whatever else glitch. Time glitch. Well, I already done that. I did that for Tropius. I even need to do it for Tropius because I got it first day. Some RNG manipulation. I do those, but then I'd only do those once. Because, again, I don't consider those real shinies. Man, it's a lot to do. Everyone know an RN? Need one right? Bro, that's me. Oh, he's talking about a registered nurse. Nah, we ain't got none of those around here parts. Around these parts, bro, we got a different type of RN. Saw a job listing the other day. They're paying RNs 80K. Shit, that's me. I'm an RN, yeah, you got that right. Shit. They actually do get paid a lot, damn. Medical school does pay off. As long as you got, like, you know, way to deal with that debt for medical school and shit. Or if you were fortunate enough to be born to parents to pay that shit. They're making fat stacks. I wonder when the pain of this hunt is gonna start setting in. I wonder where, or actually, a better question would be, where is it gonna start? Is it gonna start with the fled Yanma? Is it gonna start with a shiny Tangela? Or is it actually gonna start with a caught Yanma? That's a speed boost ability. One of those three. Also, I love the concept of shiny utility mons, because I do have a new take on shinies. I want shinies to be useful to me. I hate shinies that are box rotters. Tropius, my HM slave. This Yanma is gonna be useful anytime I need a item. I could use it anytime. I'm gonna need a second HM on. Fled Tangela? You think that's gonna be the first one? With Pokerus. Damn. I think I'm locking in on Kabuto. Kabuto might be the next shiny hunt once I get Yanma. Bro would hate to see your PC. Nah, that's a beauty, man. It's a beauty. It's just my own personal standards, man. I just have a completely new take on shinies these days. Shiny release stream today. Now, that'd be a funny April Fool's thing. You could do that. And then not save. Just make sure not to save the game. Or actually go to save the game and then end stream. You gotta do a thing? No problem, no problem. With your mouse, Pikachu. That thing useful. Throw a light ball on it. Ooh, brick. Think about what I'm gonna do after stream. I'm gonna be hooping, and I gotta catch Dragon stream. Yo, Billy Bob, welcome. Yo, Billy Bob. Where's my, with this Yanma hut, where's my pain gonna start, bro? I was pondering to myself, where is the pain of this Yanma hut gonna start selling? Is it gonna start with a fled Yanma? Is it gonna start with a Tangela Shine? Or is it gonna start with an actually caught Yanma, but one with the wrong ability? Where's it gonna start? Long break confirmed? Hell no. It does kind of suck though that I took down my past VODs, but it had to be done. Just give it a solid. This would appear as like the 6th video of my channel, even though I've been doing streams as long as a year ago. I had to grab a glass of water, no problem. Hey, please have a water. 3DS top screen will stop working. I wonder if it should still work. High key. It's literally. Oh wait, no. The top screen. The top screen has to work to be able to turn on, no? Okay, then, yeah. My thinking was, well, what if the top screen doesn't work, but I have the capture card plugged in. It should still be fine. Shiny got hat crown? Rule 34. You were saying a bunch of Rule 34 Lombres in my Discord, bro. I'm gonna have to moderate you. I'm gonna mute you. And ban you. Pokemon porn pixel art stream. Dude, I remember I was on Reddit. I was just going for pixel art inspirations. And there's usually, even though the rules are against goon baiting, there's basically like 60% of the posts on r/pixel art are literally just goon baits. Then I decided, let me go to one of these accounts, one of these goon baiting accounts. Let me see if they actually put the real thing. And guess what? I found it. Actual pixel art porn. And I was like, bruh. Machamp Thug. I like pixel art porn. I usually jerk off to the beat of "My life is like a video game." Every stroke at the beat of it. My life is like a video game. On my CRT because it's nicer. Yeah, dude. When those thrusts, you have to watch it on the CRT for the motion clarity. You only get that on a CRT, bro. I'm still laughing at that shit, dude. Jerking off at the beat of "My life is like a video game." My life is like a video game. That's funny as fuck, bro. To beat the stage. All while I am still collecting coins. Okay, I just got ding-donged. Oh wow, I went 437. Let me hit the remaining ones without getting ding-donged. Alright, Carney. Train station, cheap, area 3. Yo, I want to show something real quick. For the longest time, I never noticed this. I realized it like a year ago, but it took me a long ass time to realize this is a whole ass bridge. So every time I'd be like at area 4, I'm like, oh shit, I want to go over to area 3. I have to go down and go back, but I realized that like a year ago. Oh, why it took me a long time to realize that. Alright. Repel. First encounter. As always, when I step away from a live stream, something unhinged as fuck happens without fail. Welcome to my streams, man. We're 18 plus around here. 18 plus, adult environment. We do get a little edgy here. That is a warning. But some people will take that out of context and they'll think I like harbor hate here. Or I'm like a hateful person. I'm not like that, man. I'm not that type of guy. This is just an adult space. That's all it is. I think I said the word retard, then I had someone in my chat going at me. Cause, well, they didn't pay attention to the context of that. They just took that word, isolated it, and thought I was being discriminatory toward people with disabilities. And I was like, oh, brother, give me a break, man. We harbor hate here. That was said by Billy Bob. I'm disabled. Well, you are. You gotta take that IQ test. Let the employers know, let the government know that you have an IQ of 40. Bam. Neat bucks for life. Oh, by the way, Billy Bob, I don't know if I showed you this, but look here. I went ahead and went through the overlay and I added this. I'm able to swap the bottom and top, so the bottom, every time I had to name stuff, I have to look at that tiny ass screen there. My life is like a video game. Yeah, you're getting the neat bucks now, bro. You don't gotta worry about it. Don't sweat it. Nice, yeah. It's pretty simple to do. I don't know why it took me a while to realize that. Oh shit, I should do that. I'll get encounters right here. People are gonna stop by stream and be like, what? Where's your character? I guess I can kind of see it. Oh, what about this side? Nope. A little bit more. Oh, I'm gonna get encounters here from now on. If ever I join stream, I'd be like, what? I didn't know there was a patch of grass behind that tree. Hell yeah, there is. You can barely see my avatar. This might be a new thing. Oh, I should add that to the description. Alright, as long as I remember that after stream. So 10% chance I will, but I'll be sure to do that. Not gonna lie, this was the phase I got Pokerus. So imagine this goes long as hell. Imagine this goes to 30k. How you know I found Pokerus on a Pokemon? I'll show you right now. I'll show you what that looks like. It does vary from gen to gen, but right above the shine it says PKRS. That means Pokerus infected. It's 1 in 21,000. In Gen 2, Gold, Silver, Crystal, you get Pokerus. You have to win by KO, and then it's pretty low, very, very low chance, better than a shiny chance that you'll get Pokerus. Gen 3, you don't have to. I guess by running, you can contract Pokerus each time by fleeing a battle, and the same goes for Gen 4 and onward. And then they removed Pokerus in Gen 9. But yeah, just pay attention to your Pokemon. You should, and it seems you're getting a lot of encounters, and so soon you should see that PKRS symbol. And then to preserve that, you go ahead and infect other Pokemon, then you put a Pokemon that has Pokerus, store that in the PC, you'll have that forever. I mean, to most, you know, Pokemon players, it's not going to be all that useful. To me, it's very, very useful because I want to do a lot of EV training. I want to run a lot of sets, so being able to EV train that quick, plus it just feels cool. It's a major cool factor. Pokerus, infected Pokemon. And depending on your strain, it'll last 1 to 4 days. During my recent playthrough of Sword, I got Pokerus way earlier than it usually happens for me. I usually get it post-game. Interesting. Similar experience here, because I got Pokerus 2 phases ago, and I failed it. I even noticed it was a major oversight by me. I'm usually on top of it, but no, I just straight up never noticed. Then that happened, I failed it. I'm like, well, after every random encounter stream, I'm gonna check my Pokemon, see if anyone got Pokerus. Then literally, like, within this phase, 2 phases later, at like below 2,000 random encounters, I got Pokerus again that quick. And I was like, hell yeah. I was literally about to do, I'm not even gonna lie, I was literally about to do a Pokerus hunt. 6 consoles, all tag battles. Oh, congrats on Pokerus. I'm not really into new gen Pokemon. I don't know why they removed Pokerus. I have heard like, I heard a reasoning that apparently EV training is extremely easy in new gen Pokemon to the point that's not really needed, so I guess that may have been why they removed it in Gen 9. I would love to get Pokerus in any of the Gen 3 games. I gotta start my Forever Sapphire save. Then I gotta... I don't know. I guess I'll just do a bunch of... I'll find some shiny hunts to do. I'll find some interesting shiny hunts that are random encounters. I do a bunch of those. Eventually I'll get Pokerus. Then all my Gen 3 save files will have it. Then Gen 2, that's a whole different piece, because Gen 2, you gotta win the battle to get Pokerus. 4 capture card now, I just need to buy 4 loopy capture cards and I'm done for a while. Let's say for your 3DSs and shit. How many are 3DS capture cards and how many are DS Fats? I do need one more. I need one more loopy capture card. I need for a DS Fat. Because once I get a DS Fat loopy capture card, I'll be able to stream GBA till 3DS. 2 DS Fats and 2 3DS. Really neat. Real neat. I'm thinking maybe not soon. Maybe late this year or early next year. I'll capture card my DS Fat. And it'll be really neat because I can... That may be the main... Or I'll have to think. I'll have to... Because I'm trying to consider which console would I primarily be doing the shiny hunting on. At least for Gen 4, because that's going to be mostly what I play. Well, DS Fat, either way, it's going to be useful for dongle stuff, if I do like dongle hunts. Hunter, I'm already talking about 32 DS Fats. I thought you were serious for the longest time. I thought you were actually serious about going 32 DS Fats. But you're just joking. There. I just left him a kind message. Alright. Stream about halfway over. Wonder if I'll be live tomorrow. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I don't think so. Watch me get 2 Tangelas. 2 shiny Tangelas before I get the Yanma. You see Chaz doing? Yeah, he ran out to me yesterday. He hit a couple of counters in, and he ran out to me. We were live around the same time. Late night. He's with me. He's on my side. He's a single console warrior. Going out for Pikachu, it is tough. I don't want to say it to him because it's his game. I'm not going to tell him how to play it, but I low-key want to tell him, yo bro, I think you should just do the Psyducks, bro. I'm not going to, high-key, I'm not going to lie. But hey, he does what he wants. He did at least get a light ball. He got a 5% light ball. Is 5% Pikachu. He's doing Ruby. Because that one lake has 100% Psyduck with no 5% Golducks. Hey, again, it's his choice. He could do what he wants, but hey, man, guaranteed 100% Psyduck. If I were him, that's the move. Weak brat. I wasn't even brapping. I think I was breathing in. The camera caught it. I gotta have me. I could go for a Dr. Pepper. I'll be brapping all over. I'll be brap mugging you. Still 5%, yeah. He's doing a 5% Pikachu. He was showing me a cool alternative to instead of like Game Boy Player or Game Boy Disc, which cost way more than the cube itself. He was showing me like some random disc with like a weird altered memory card, and that's how you'd be able to play Game Boy games that way. Game Boy Advance games. Out the way of my options, but in all likelihood, I'm gonna capture card a DS Fat. That'll probably be my way to go. I already have one. DS Fats aren't super pricey to mod. You like the authentic way? Shit, man. I think, no, what's his name? Professor Rex. A lot of his running Game Boy Advance games are actually from a Wii. I haven't looked into exactly how he did it, but I'm sure he's using some type of device. Not by Nintendo. Five, 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 five. $32 Wii setup. 58. I don't know if that's right. I think it's a total of. I think it's a total of 33. And then around 20, or roughly 20 of those are GameCubes, and then the remaining are Wiis. Bill will probably know. $58 cubes? I don't know if that's what I saw. Trying to run 10 emulators. Good luck, champ. I'm counting it right now. Okay, 6, 12, 16, 20, 26, 32, 33. So on his stream, he's showcasing 33. Using Pokemon Box on him? You talking about the Wiis? I see. I'm actually interested. Let's go to his channel, videos. Let's see if he showcases it. Okay, video on how Safari works, Cobalia on ZA, or quite alright. Look for something with a tour in it. I might have to lurk his socials. Or have to stalk him. 35 cubes? Damn. Feels good to be seeing lots of Yanmas here. My favorite food? It is a Mediterranean dish my mom used to make. It's basically rice. It was like a greens on top called juice mallow. And then you serve it with stuffed chicken. You stuff the chicken with rice. And then you use you put lemon over the rice with the juice mallow. Of all time, it's my favorite food. And I haven't even had it in years. What about you? What about you, Benny? Oh, I'm approaching that number. 5678. Any food that tastes good. Any food that tastes good. I don't know how much it costs, but I could go for a McChicken. I wonder if my Bing points could do a McDonald's. I gotta check right now. Most fast food makes my stomach hurt. Yeah, I don't usually eat fast food all that often. In fact, last time I bought my own fast food was months ago. The only way I eat fast food if someone gets it, like my family members, and they offer me some. I only ever eat fast food by proxy, if you could call it that way. Yeah, it ain't the best for you. I probably would feel that if I ate it more often. I'd probably be a lot more aware of it hurting my stomach. Cook at home instead, it's the way to go. I don't have much recipes off the top of my head, but it would be worthwhile to buckle down and get those. What's your favorite food to make, Porygon? You good at it? Because I know full well, I know entirely that once I buckle down and start cooking stuff, like, probably for like a straight month, my food is gonna be dog shit until I actually can cook up something that's halfway decent. You'll hit 3K at the end of the year? Sneak. Oh, that's funny. Dude, I private all my videos. I was at 1,500 watch hours. Basically halfway there to 3K. Then once I private everything, I was right back down to like 100. Oh, man. It's alright. I had like a couple streams. One stream alone had like 100 watch hours. I'm not that big on it. I don't care. I'm not ever gonna monetize. I don't care for subs or likes. I do this because it's fun, man. Okay, let's see what they give me. Starbucks, hell no. Burger King, hell no. Domino's, hell no. Dunkin' Donuts, hell no. Panera, nah. Kroger, no. None of these. Alright, well I guess it's probably Taco Bell then. Definitely cook mostly chicken. Sometimes I make a nice pan sauce to go with the meal. Real neat. Real neat. It's a good skill to have. And that's one I lack. I think if I were to start cooking, I'd probably start with my mom, with the food my mom used to make. because I don't talk, people don't watch my streams that long. It's time to listen, Hunter. You know what you gotta do, man? It's time to start clickbaiting, bro. That's another reason why I don't really care for subs. I just don't care about those type of goals, because you're gonna be competing against people who use dirty tactics to get big, like clickbait and all that, and AI. I know there's an argument there like, oh, that's not really a competition. There's lots of engagement here, out there. It's like, yeah, but at the same time, those are the reference points set, and they're resorting to pretty dirty tactics. Clickbait, half-truths, emotional manipulation. I'm not much of a moral cucker, but well, here's the thing. I'm not a moral cucker in the fact that, oh, you have to do things the right way. I'm a moral cucker because it just makes me feel right doing it. My sister, she doesn't let me cook unless it's something she's planning, then she'll let you help. Dang. She's worried you're gonna mess it up. Alright, I'm approaching that number, 678. I gotta make sure. I hope I can do this off the rip. Oh, I just realized 5, 6, 7, 8. That literally adds a numerical order. I don't know why that didn't click to me initially. 5, 6, 7, 8. 56, 78. That's the number to memorize. It means 50% of shiny hunters would have already gotten their shinies. Alright, I'll remember that. And I'll be able to splice that up into a short. Alright, I got the script down. Let me confirm it. Imagine I get the shiny before 5678. And I don't even get to say the script. And I lose my short material. For our next 100 encounters, I'm hoping against the shiny. Time to goon! I can't goon! Say his name! Not to come alone! You fucking killed him! You killed that man! You sick, evil fuckers! Who was in Paris? Not to come alone. Waiter, waiter. More shiny Paris, please. Nothing wrong with Paris till I find one. Fuck, man. It's coming, bro. Be ready. Oh, I want that bullshit. You got 2 already? Or you... Wait, this so far in Safari, you've caught 2 pairs? Damn. Alright, yeah, I just confirmed it. It's 5678. They're all at 10%? Damn. I feel like so far, a lot of the shinies you found aren't the common ones. Be right back, no problem, no problem. See, you got two, okay, you got 2 5%, 1 4%, 2 10%. Yeah, one of those being the Paris, 2 Nidal. Okay, then yeah, they're the remaining. So you should be getting a lot of Nidos. Well, yeah, I guess you do have both Nidorino and then the Nidorino. Wait, 4%. That's Venomoth, right? You want another moth? That was the 4% one. Damn. Brutal. Moth is a 5. Oh, okay. Oh, Chansey's a 4. Bro, right. Fuck. I did that calculation for him. I don't know why I thought just now Chansey was a 5%. Oh, wait, don't you have a 1%? Tauros? Or no, you just said, hell no, I ain't getting no 1% Tauros. Threw that out. Don't exist. Haven't seen what? Really? You mean Tauros says in you haven't seen a like you've surely seen a you surely encountered one. No, non-shiny one. Oh shit. Alright, roughly 40 more. Oh, 100. Alright. Gotcha. Welcome, Porygon. I'd love to do that hunt. I'd love to stream that hunt, actually. Alright, once I get my cap card or DS Fat, that'll be far in the future, but I'd love to do not a Chansey hunt, but a Chansey Lucky Egg hunt. Because you have a 4%, and then 4% times 5%, 5% to hold an egg. Well, I guess not considering the catch rate. That would be roughly 1 in 400, 1 in 5 between that number. Between 1 in 400 to 1 in 500, that'd be the odds of finding. That'd be how many times I have to do an encounter until I find a Lucky Egg Chansey. And once I get that past that point, it's a matter of, oh shit, can I catch this shit? I would stream that. I'd probably be able to do it in one day. It's only 1 in 400. Around there. Not considering whether I catch it. 7K today? Nah, bro. I mentally prepared for that. Yeah, I thought about doing that with my GameCube, but nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think what I'd rather do instead is just do it off. Nah, bro. I can't. I'm bitching out. I'm bitching out from 7K, like you're about to bitch out from today's stream. Yo, Porygon, you know about Boone, right? Have you seen his channel before? This dude runs 32 freaking Nintendo GameCubes, bruh. Uh, 10 screens was too much for my computer to handle. It's over. I don't have the best computer. In fact, I don't really have a need for a computer because I don't play PC games. The most intensive thing I'm doing is right now streaming. Even then, this stream doesn't take much. But if I were to run emulators, I'd probably be able to run 3 without it crapping itself. Doing it today. Oh, he ain't bitching out. No, I have not. Well, he said he's about to stream in a couple hours. I recommend you stop on by. This dude is running 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 Fire Reds, 16 Leaf Greens. He's over in the Safari Zone. He found a shiny Chansey and failed it. W Porygon. Yeah, check him out. Good, your computer actually? He's got a high-spec computer. I have another stream to be at. No prob, no prob. Thank you for the shout out. People gotta see, bro. At 32 cubes. I don't even know, never tried. I don't even want to say my computer specs, dude. I'm ashamed of it. It's just enough though to be able to run OBS and stream. My stream isn't even all that intensive. It's only 720p, 30 frames per second. There's no need for it to be any more than that, because DS games are literally 192p. Of course, I did upscale it to accommodate the 720p screen, but they don't even run at more than 30 frames per second either. RTX 5090. All them AI prices, man. I'm still shocked by that. Yeah, severely annoyed. When I went out to buy some SD cards. When I first saw those, I'm like, no fucking way. I immediately looked at my receipts when I bought SD cards last year, November. I was like, yeah, bro, I literally paid 10 bucks for a SanDisk, like 200 gigabyte, 256. Motherfucker's trying to charge me $50 for 128. I hope shit chills out. So I'd get a new PC at some point. I don't even need anything all that special, just enough that's enough of a big upgrade from this. And I guess there's the thought of, oh, future-proofing it. Either way, I'm not really a PC guy. Alright, I'm approaching this number. Got my script ready. Was edging and back. Dang. That was quick though. You weren't even edging. Alright, here we go. Let me see if I can aura this. I want to try and time it right. Okay, I hope this is a quick encounter. Alright, I'm about to say this script here. Alright, let's see how I can do this. Alright, for all you shinies hunters, fuck! I suck, hold on. No, I'm getting this right. Okay, I just put that counter back. I'll reset again. Alright, for all you shiny hunters out there, 5678. That's the number to memorize. It means 50% of shiny hunters who have already had the shiny by now. That's okay. Alright, there you go. Later when I feel like it, I'll splice that up and throw it in a short. You're just bad at it? Rope. Got 5 minutes again? Oh, you clipped it for me? I use, I don't know how to clip shit on YouTube. I think you need like YouTube Premium. So I think, I use some weird ass shit. I use FFmpeg, whatever the fuck it's called. I run a script on my computer and it clips the shit. You got it 5 minutes ago? He probably clipped the one where I didn't read the shit right. I got mad at myself. The shiny? Which one are you after? I forgot. Oh, is you're commenting on the 50%? Yeah, 5678, that's the number. I'm above that. I am in the bottom 50%. I have failed the coin flip. A coin was presented to me. I could either say heads or tails. I said tails, the flip occurred, it landed on heads. You capped, you didn't clip it? Alright. I have failed the coin flip. Fuck a coin flip. 17%. Or no. It took 17 until you got an illuminate. You said you're gonna make a short out of that, right? Let me do the math on that, bro. 1 divided by 2. Raised to the 17. 1 divided by... Damn! 1 in 131,000. At some point I will. You got a lot of work to do, boyo. You still gotta catch up on the past shinies. I know that's a lot of work. Damn. You gotta hire someone to... You gotta hire a slave to do it for you. Editing slave. Bro, that's ass. Motherfucker basically got Pokerus 2 times. 3 times. That's basically equivalent to 17 failed coin flips, bruh. For a non-shiny star Shipmon. It's alright, you can think of it as a special type of shiny. Yeah, at heart, it's shiny. Special in the shittiest way. Damn. Oh, you got him warming up? Real neat. My guy's experiencing the best feeling in the world. Took me nearly 1200 to get 3 retro odds shinies. Which, oh, retro odds? What's that mean? 47% flea rate. Oh, but welcome back, Belgar, bro. You were here at the beginning of stream. That usually never happens. I was hoping you were gonna stop on by again, but yeah, it is a 47% flea rate. It's only a 17% catch rate. And not only that, I'm after Compound Eyes ability. So that I am taking a new take on shiny, on shinies these days. I'd like a shiny that's useful to me, so... Compound Eyes, that means, you know, anytime I want to go out in the wild, get a Pokemon with like with a held item, like a Chansey Lucky Egg, or Chinchou Deep Sea Scale, it'd would feel really nice to just grab my trusty shiny Yanma, Compound Eyes, teach it Thief, and... That's what I'm after, so I very well could get a speed boost Yanma. I very well could get multiple of them before I get Compound Eyes, so... And I know full well this is gonna take months. Could take months. Welcome to the Great Marsh. I guess if I get speed boost, I would really hope for a special attack nature. That thing would be a menace in Battle Tower. Ah, 180, 192. Gotcha. Marley worse than Chansey in a way. It's pretty neat though. 3 shinies with a total of 1200. Is that your best? Is that your personal best? Let me calculate mine. Hold on. My personal best was, I think if I got that right, 67 plus 1429. Oh, just under odds. Okay, my personal best is 2 shinies at 8158. That's my personal best. Hoping for a modest or timid nature on... I may be wrong. This may be good to test, but do you have a synchronized Ralts? I don't know if that works for MP. I know for a fact it works for Wild Mons. That'd be interesting to test. It probably doesn't. And like, I'm probably wrong. It probably doesn't work on NPCs. But that'd be an option you could do. You could head over to Route 208, get a bunch of Ralts. You could probably chain them and catch a bunch of them, and you'll probably get a modest timid. Yeah, it is 50%. Yeah, 50% each. I'm glad you stopped on by. I was just so annoyed when my stream that never happens. It does happen, I guess, but I'm annoyed with it. And I remember you saying you failed your Yanma. Very unfortunate. I've looked up a lot of people who've done the same hunt I'm doing. The Great Marsh Yanma hunt. And yeah, a lot of them are also, from what I've seen, a lot of them have failed it. Yanma fleeing within the first couple. The way I view it, I just need to win a couple coin flips, get a couple balls out there. I have a solid chance. I found only one shiny with the 5% held item. Shit, man. I'm sure Bill has had a lot of those. It's really neat. Nearly 2,500 for my Dweezil. This is the gift EV I'm resetting for. That's it's over in Hearthome from the PC administrator. Congrats on the Dweezil. A lot of those under odd shinies. I hope I get more under. I'm bound to get more under odd shinies in my shiny hunting career, but for the most part, ain't looking so hot. Anyway, I have such low expectations for my luck that if I get a shiny under 10k, I consider myself colossally lucky. Using Repel Trick for 40% Yanma in Pearl and Diamond already failed both. Damn! Are you playing Platinum? You can get as high as... I guess you can actually get it as high as 94%, but I unfortunately only have it at 80% because it's a lot of setting up to do and it's very low encounter rate. Usually Diamond Pearl is usually better for repel tricking because you got a lot of 40%s. You got basically all the daily Pokemon, and then you have those are from post-national decks, then you have the Krogunk, Scorpy, Carnivine. Great luck in Pokemon, Benny? I hope so. If I get it under 10k, I've got great, I do indeed have great luck. Using only 2 systems, all good. All good. Well, I don't know if I mentioned, so far my Safari Week, I got a Tropius. This was a 53% repel trick. Oh, there you go. That was Tropius. And then I got Pokerus within this phase. Oh, the reason I got Tropius was because HM on. I believe I'm gonna do a Kabuto shiny hunt to complement to get the remaining HMs. Good luck, Belgart. It is a brutal hunt. Tropius, amazing shiny. Saw that video the other day. That's why I'm here. I did it. I have no words. Like, I usually have like I got it because it was 53%. Basically a coin. If I were to get a shiny, it's a coin flip. I was either gonna get Tropius or a non-Tropius. And I guess it's catch and flea rate are probably one of the easier ones in the Great Marsh, but no, I really appreciate that. Tangela here is 20%. I could get it as low as 6%, but again, that's too much setting up. Let's see if it comes back to bite me. And now I even have a cap carded DS Fat. I'll probably get that late this year. All you found is Yanma so far, right? $57.34. Did you decide what shiny you want to hunt after Yanma? I'm conflicted between picking up Pokemon to Masuda Egg Hunt. And then use that for Battle Tower. Of course, IV breed it to my liking, get the IV set up, nature set up, then that'd be a 50% chance. That's a Gen 4 Masuda Hunt, that's pretty brutal, but... Probably that, or I want to get an HM to complement the Tropius. Likely Kabuto. Or there's a lot of shinies that I could get to complement Kabuto as an HM because there's a total of 8 HMs. I had it written down somewhere. Oh, I found it. I could do Babero, Blastoise, Golduck, Poliwrath, Omastar, Kabutops, Feraligatr, Swampert, Ludicolo, and Polion. Alright, I just got Ding Dong. As it stands, a lot of those look like they may be Masuda hunts. Oh, I could mesh it together. It'd probably be a smart idea to like do Kabutops. Oh wait, no, probably Blastoise. I could do a Blastoise Masuda hunt. Expect myself to get the nature that I don't want. And then I could use that that incorrect nature just as an HM to complement Tropius. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. That may be the goal. Yeah, I might just do a Masuda Egg Hunt. I have to think about it. But I know full well. I didn't fully make a decision because I know full well I'm gonna be here for months. This game. Platinum. I do plan to start my forever save and my main Pokemon save files. That's gonna be my Pearl. I have yet to start that because I got a few things to clean up on this Platinum. It is a weird thing, but I do prefer Diamond Pearl over Platinum for its sprites. But Platinum is useful to me because the efficiency I can shiny hunt. And I do have a Japanese Diamond Pearl Platinum. I gotta make a use for them. Same. Real neat. You and I, preferring Diamond Pearl. I have a clear definition of what a good sprite is to me. That'd be one that's like neutral, more of a neutral but menacing stance. That's a great shiny to me. And following those definitions, Fire Red Leaf Green pretty much doesn't really miss. But as far as Gen 4. Diamond Pearl hits that at like a 70%. Probably just retarded, but the sparkles in Diamond Pearl are different from Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Actually, if you look right here, look at the sparkle on my Yanma that happens occasionally. That's the Heart Gold, Soul Silver sprite. I looked all over. Hold on, when's it gonna happen? Okay, under the counter. Let's see. There you go. There, that's the Heart Gold Soul Silver. It is, yeah, it is different. I think it's more so different in like the sparkles that happen after. Like you have that main circular sparkle, and then right after you have those remaining bits. That it is marginally different. What fire type should I do after Eevee? Hmm. All three of those are great picks, dude. I'm biased. I'm pretty big on Magmortar. Magmortar is among my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. If you plan to evolve it to Magmortar, my pick would be Magmar. Some of the people you hooked up with look like Magmortar. My guy has a thing for BBWs. He likes some chunky. In fact, now that you bring up the sparkles, I need to find the Diamond Pearl one, because I actually would prefer to use it. I looked all over the internet. I literally scoured the internet to try and find the correct sparkle. I just could not find it for the life of me. And I just had to settle with this Heart Gold to Silver Sprite I found on a green screen on YouTube. Then I went through frame by frame. It was like 43 frames or so. I manually took out the green screen myself, and that's how I did it. I'll put effort into it again, but that's gonna be far in the future. Probably won't ever evolve Magmar to challenge myself. I once took a Porygon to fight Cynthia for the lulz. It's doable. Stats are, at least for Magmar, it's workable. That's my favorite thing to do, and I have a knack for that, taking Pokemon that usually are pretty disadvantaged when it comes to stats or move pools, even like Flareon, and I like to make something of them. Yeah, Flareon sucks, but I mean, it doesn't suck to the point. It only sucks to the point that it's questionable to use on like Battle Tower and PvP. But as far as like a normal playthrough, you absolutely can make Flareon a menace. Put up sunny day. I just have a knack for that. An Eviolite on Pikachu? Ooh. How'd you go? How'd it go? I'm thinking more Light Ball. Modest. Or timid. Eviolite could work if you use it. It probably could tank a few things. It'd be fast enough. You could use it as like a utility mon. It'd probably last a few turns. Then after that, get some damage off. Not a bad usage for Pikachu. Surprisingly well, I too conduct science in my Pokemon playthroughs. Yeah, real neat. In which Great Marsh are you hunting? Just checking if you can remove Tangela with the dual slot Arbok. I mean the zone. Yeah, I did mention that earlier. Yeah, I can increase Yanma by a total by 94% actually. Right now, as it stands, this is what I'm doing. Level 29, repel, hustle, and I've got that up. That's all I've got, and repel. That brings Yanma to 81.25%. And then if you put fire red, yeah, you can get Tangela as low as 8.33% and Yanma as high as 91%. And then it would be hard to set this up, but you can get Yanma set up as a daily Pokemon. It would be it's kind of weird. I looked through it thoroughly and realized I could probably do this myself, but it would require, first what you have to do is make sure that one of the daily Pokemon is either Babero, not Babero. If it's either Yanma or Tangela, make sure you don't encounter anything else. You could do that with like a level 28 repel trick, and then once you got that clear, you go to level 29, you do some experimenting, like you do like 30 encounters, you see if it truly adds up to 90%, Yanma and then 10%. You could get as high as 94%, but it's a lot of setting up, man. I thought, you know what, bro? I got a 53% Tropius. Fuck it. 80% Yanma. That's what I'm gonna do. Plus, I'm doing this on a 3DS capture card, so I can't quite dual slot. I originally planned to get both a 3DS capture card and a DS Fat capture card, but my dumbass got a 3DS capture card first, so I'll get a DS Fat capture card. I do own a DS Fat. It's not super pricey to get a capture card, but I'll get that eventually. Oh, zone? Sorry, 5-6. Sorry about that. Zones 5-6, those are the zones that have 25% Yanma. That's the only zone. And then zones 1 and 2 have a 5% Yanma. Be right back, no prob. Alright, I've got a little under an hour left in the stream. Alright, time for a second bag of Cheez-Its. Oh, I'm opening it the wrong way. Honestly, now I think about it, you're able, I'm not gonna do this. I'm I mean, first off, I don't own a Heart Gold Soul Silver, but you can set up a 40% Yanma hunt over in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I think, because on Route 35, you could get a, well, I guess Yanma there is only 1%, but a Swarm it's some repel tricking. You could bump that up to nearly 50%, if I recall right. Yeah, as you said, you can increase the odds to 94.12% Yanma and 5 point. Yep. It is weird because you gotta constantly. I mean, it's not hard to constantly reset it, reset the daily Pokemon. But once you do put yourself in a position where you suspect that Yanma could be among the daily Pokemon, from there you gotta do like statistical type math, experimenting, and I don't know, man. Dropped a hunt for an 8% dual slot, and Diamond found 2 Bidoofs, and damn, that's not good for me. Yeah, this could come back to bite me in the ass. First Tangela gonna show up like, yeah, bitch ass motherfucker, you should have gone for the 94%. I mean, usually Diamond Pearl is a better game to be repel tricking in the Great Marsh. But Platinum has Tangela, it has Yanma, and it has Tropius. So I guess those are the better ones to be repel tricking for. But aside from that, all like the post-national Dexmons, everything else, shit. It's better to do it in Diamond Pearl. Again, as I said, considering it, Yenna's probably better to do in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I don't own that. Looking at the daily Pokemon Platinum, forgot you can get, yeah. I think Kecleon is the only one of the post-national, am I buffering? The fuck? No, I'm not buffering. Yeah, Kecleon is the new national dex, post-national Dexmon they added. Am I buffering, bro? I hope I'm not. 40%, 47% free rate, 40% catch rate. Yeah, you may as well do that on over on Gen 3 that rate. I guess it would look neat in a Safari Ball, but I'm usually more of a Pokeball guy. I like all my Pokemon in Pokeballs. I guess I will make an exception to Safari. I guess Carnivine is probably pretty worthwhile hunting Diamond Pro, but due to its flea rate and catch rate, but I don't really have much use for a Carnivine. You forget Carnivine exists? Ah, man. I love every last Gen 4 Pokemon. Every last Sinnoh Pokemon has a special place. Even the lesser ones that people, you know, maybe the underrated ones you could call it, but every last Sinnoh Pokemon has a special place in my heart. It started back when I was a kid, because I never had the opportunity to play these games, so I was a 10-year-old, hop on the parents' office computer, load up Roblox, Project Pokemon, Brick Bronze. I remember the first ever Pokemon I picked was Piplup, and then from there I just remember having nothing but Sinnoh Pokemon, using them on my PvP teams. I was always drawn to Sinnoh designs. You love Gen 4? It's special to me. I don't know if anyone would relate. I have like some type of like mind associations with like each generation. Gen 1, I view like the type of vibe it gives me is like some type of like Jurassic, like raw, crude type of vibe. Forest, something like that. I feel like Johto is like more or less the same vibe as Kanto, but a little more, slightly more modernized. Gen 3. I don't want to say tropical. But obviously like water and stuff. I need to form my thoughts better on Gen 3, but Gen 4 has like a... Gen 4 is endgame Pokemon to me. This is the gen where the gods, you're introduced to the gods. It has this superior... I like to call it like a superiority type, galaxy type of vibe. It's Pokemon endgame. Pokemon could have been finished with Gen 4. They could have called it there. Alright, no more Pokemon gens. Definitely Gen... Yeah. They got that monster vibe. All dinosaur. I need to form my thoughts better. I need to be a little more eloquent with it, but those are like how what each vibe, what vibe each gen gives me. Gen 2 is your favorite? Johto has my favorite music. I think Johto has the best music. As big as I am on Gen 4, I think Johto has the best music. The most memorable to me, at least. Goldenrod. Goldenrod's my favorite. Yeah, I prefer the Gold Silver Crystal soundtracks because I think that the Game Boy Color, Game Boy 8-bit-ish sound. I think that hits a spot for me better. Oh yeah, I should mention I can't evolve Yanma because it loses compound eyes. Or I have to slap an Everstone on it. Oh, so I got a call. Gen 2 music is relaxing to the ear. Make a ranking of top 3 Pokemon music. Johto, Sinnoh, Hoenn. Ooh, I've always been... That's hard for me to rank. I think they're really close. I definitely put Johto 1. Sinnoh... I think number 2 is a toss-up between Sinnoh and Kanto for me. I don't know which I'd place that to. Then after that, Hoenn. It's a good ranking. I will say, despite new gen Pokemon not really existing to me, Pokemon music is usually pretty good. Gen 8, Gen 9 doesn't really exist to me, but if I were to hear some of their music, I'm sure it's great. Pokemon never really misses when it comes to music. Yeah, true. Yeah. I hate Gen 6. I've hated it since I was a kid, but it does have good music. I'm generally unimpressed with Gen 5, but it does have great music. I think Gen 5 has my favorite music for like Team Plasma. I really like Team Plasma's. Every time you beat a Team Plasma trainer, a Team Plasma grunt, I really love that music that plays. Masuda was in his prime during Gen 2 and 3. Yeah. Especially 2. Yeah, they've always had the best music composers by their side. Even Gen 10, Gen 10 hasn't come out, and I'm gonna say straight up, it probably has really great music. Gen 5, meh, some are good, some are absolutely garbage, but in the complex it's good. Gen 10, yeah, Gen 10's coming out beginning of 2027, no? Wind Waves? I'd be willing to bet this probably has great music. When in Waves. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that game with the 3-foot stick though. Yeah. I do own a Switch too, but yeah, I'm not gonna. Heard the intro and decided to bring in an orchestra. They never miss. They can't miss with music. It's impossible. It's impossible. They have basically an infinite budget. They have the best composers by their side, so it's literally impossible to miss. Now that I think about it, Sinnoh, this is the music that's both in Salacion Town and Pastoria, but I hate it. I hate that town. I hate that music. I think it's so whiny. It hurts my head. Gen 9, all shit, but the Area 0 was so good. I'm not familiar with that. I've never touched Gen 9. The only new gen Pokemon I touch is the Gen 4 remakes. That'd be BDSP. I have played Shining Pearl. Surprisingly, I'm yet to play Legends Arceus because I never had a Switch for a while. I never really cared for it. But I did recently get it. But currently, I'm really deeply entrenched in Gen 4. I got some stuff to take care of before I go into Legends Arceus. I do hear lots of good things about it though. One sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm good. It's absolutely peak. Yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about it. I do own the game. I do own a Switch 2 to play it on. I wonder if I play it. Biggest thing that comes to mind is I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna, you know, consider myself, am I gonna consider this Kanan or not? That's the current mindset. It's beautiful. Dylan in chat, he says that's his favorite all-time Pokemon game. There are some things, but it's a must to play. I'll get around to it eventually. Definitely before the end of this year. I mean, the thing about BDSP is, you don't have to play BDSP, you only have to, like, watch like a minute of gameplay of BDSP to realize, oh shit, this is just some lazy remake in 3D, this is slop. And it is, but it's not a good game, but to an extent I still enjoyed it because Sinnoh is Sinnoh. I do hate a lot of things they do. I feel like they ruined the underground. I hate how every time you mine something out, you're always guaranteed a statue. It just takes up space and it's annoying to me. Also, it's pretty much pointless to slather honey because now you can get like Munchlax and Combi and all that easier. I think I finished that game like nearly 2 months ago. I want to come back to it and do some stuff with Battle Tower. Ooh, I could transfer my... I'd love to transfer Pokerus up there because I did get Pokerus. Alright, well, 93 encounters to go. I didn't get a shiny today, but at least I get to see the number 6K. Definitely just copied the source code of the game. That's exactly what they did. Even the honey trees, I hate the honey tree glitch. And as much I love Sinnoh, but I hate the honey tree glitch. Especially when I was hunting Munchlax, it capped me at doing. I wanted to max my efficiency to 3 checks per day. But then that stupid glitch, instead of it being 6 hours, you're pretty much, because there's some trees that take like an additional 30 minutes for whatever reason. They didn't fix that at all in BDSP. That still exists in BDSP. But I was doing that Munchlax hunt in Platinum. I mean, I guess in BDSP it doesn't really matter because you can get Munchlax easy in the underground, but when I was doing it in Platinum, I was like, bro, 6 hours. That means I can do 8 checks. I can do 3 checks per day. Because 6 plus 6 plus 6, 18. And that'd be enough time to, of course, sleep may be a little limited, but that's 3 checks per day. I was only doing it on one console at the time. I would have to do it on many consoles, but I was pretty much, I got pissed at it to the point I'm like, alright, 7 hours. I guess I only get to do 2 checks per day. to see if whether I got a Munchlax. And it ended up taking me a month until I eventually got Munchlax. Octardi with suction cups doesn't work. Yep, lazy. What's up, Porygon? Welcome. We got roughly 30 minutes to go. Sinnoh. I'm really big on Sinnoh. I still, to an extent, I still enjoyed Shining Pearl. Still no blue Yanma, huh? I'm not concerned. It'll come eventually. Definitely want to hunt would you shiny hunt it, or just I'm quite sure, going out on a limb, I'd say Munchlax is probably the most difficult non-shiny Pokemon to hunt. If you had multiple consoles, it would make it a whole lot easier. Let me know if that's something you could shiny if you're gonna shiny hunt. Because I did a shiny Apom hunt. I could have done Munchlax, but I liked Apom shiny. And that ended up taking me to... I went 3 times odds with that. It was wild. I don't hate myself enough to shiny hunt Munchlax and Platinum. Too much of a process. Yep. You know... Munchlax, getting Munchlax itself, it's gonna be harder than getting the shiny. It took me a month, but I've heard some people it took them 2 months. You just need to change the time to nearly midnight, wait till 0 for the tree to shake, right? Are you talking about for the time glitch? You can lock in Munchlax by before you save so before every tree you have to save the game. Before you encounter every tree, you save the game, then you encounter the tree. And then as long as it's a Munchlax, you take that cartridge out, you put it in another console, and then you make sure on that console you never change, and bam, you have Munchlax there forever. Had to adjust my clock on my 3DS, it was a few minutes off. Mine's many hours off. My time right now, it's at 5:30 p.m. But the clock here shows almost noon. I set that because I don't want it to become nighttime. I put like a little offset, so because I can't shiny hunt Yanma during nighttime. By the way, that does work with ROMs too. So like saving the game on a different console. once you lock in the honey tree Pokemon you want shiny hunt, then you move that ROM over a different console and make sure you never save. Bam! You got it there forever. Low-key, it was bothering me. Yeah. On my main console I use, which is a DS Fat, I'd probably feel this. I got it down to the right second. Like it's pretty autistic to do, but I get my phone out, wait till the exact second, right as it counts down to 51, 52. Once it gets close to that 59 mark, then on sync I hit it right at the minute. My DS Fat is synced down to the right second. Direct back, no prob. Tangela, fuck you. Never. Welcome, Billy Bob. No, my guy, dude, Billy Bob, let me tell you, my guy Belgart here, he was telling me how he was doing a shiny hunt where it was 80% Lotad, 20% other Pokemon. And he went like 4 phases where he didn't get the 80% Pokemon. He told me that and I was like, hell no, bro. That could literally be me. My next couple phases would be Tangelas. Fuck, man. Get good. I'm not even gonna catch Tangela, bro. That's 9%. Tangela is basically the equivalent of Chansey, by the way. As far as catch rate. Well, not as... Chansey's worse, but... I mean, you could consider it the Chansey equivalent. Because it is the worst catch rate. Green Tangela. It's a good shiny. I don't hate on Tangela. I like Tangela, but in this scenario, no. I don't want nothing to do with Tangelas, bro. Please. And I've done the experimenting to make sure this was 80%. The math did add up. I did like hundreds. Well, first what I did was I did like 30. I did 30 encounters. I made sure, okay, this is gonna be indeed 80% Yanma for 20% Tangela. If 26 of these Yanmas I find are, if 26 encounters are Yanmas, the remaining are Tangelas, and that's how it turned out. I did it twice, and that was how it turned out. And I even did the math. Green Tangela, that's rarer than Pokerus, man. And I already got Pokerus. I should be getting nothing but Yanmas. In the trophy garden? Real deep. Did you catch in time? Or were you a dummy like me? I got Pokerus 2 phases ago, I didn't notice it. And I was so pissed because I would have loved to preserve it. I just didn't catch it in time. I thought, bro, that is such a rookie mistake. How could I do that, man? And then I ended up getting Pokerus reclaimed. Yep, it is 1 in 21,000. Yeah, roughly. It's probably not useful to most Pokemon players, but for me, I really like it because I think it's a pretty dope cool factor. And plus, I want to EV train at a quicker rate, so it does stack with the braces. I did a pretty deep dive onto the mechanics of Pokerus like a week ago. There's lots of interesting things I found. It does vary gen to gen. You lost it. You didn't preserve it? I guess mine still have them. Alright, yeah, there's still Pokerus infected. They didn't get over the virus. Unfortunately, no. Hope you get... I don't know if it matters. It doesn't matter for most Pokemon players, but I was so angry when I missed it. I was like, bro, rookie mistake, how do you not... And then I got such a quick reclaim that I was like, hell yeah, man. The RNGesus. He saw I repented of my sins of being a rookie Pokemon player. He said, nope, we're gonna intervene. You have been forgiven. Here is a quick Pokerus reclaim. Fuck you, Tango. Welcome. Welcome back. Well, I do have roughly 10 minutes left of stream. I'll be out in a hot second. About to hit 6K. Hate to hunt in the Great Marsh during the day. Yeah. Are you feeling more of like a hoot hoot knocked owl? You could probably offset your time in a manner that when it's the day for you, probably most of the time when you're hunting is going to be today on your console, so that it'll be night in game. That's what I did to make sure. Yeah, I did the opposite of that though, because I found myself going to be in positions where I'll be hunting. It's nighttime my time, but I can't do it at nighttime, and I basically set my shit 6 hours. Who already found 4 of them? You catch them? You gotta capture? I know who has a little bit of a worrying. Well, catch rate is basically a coin flip. About to hit buzzer beater. Rope. Yeah, if I find a Tangela, I'm gonna unravel it into a rope. I'm just gonna hang off it. Cause that shit, me getting Tangela is rarer than Pokerus. Good luck with your stream, by the way. Soonish, just driving home. Gotcha. Drive safe, champ. Or just text and drive. Don't use voice to text. Texting and driving is based in the contrarian way. I do it. I got Jan in the driver's seat. Oh, hell nah. Alright, man. This is limo driver. Alright, final 10 encounters. This is the buzzer beater. I always count final 10. Final 10 is the buzzer beater. made you go out, and I said, nah, I'm not driving. Spaced. Whoever had that idea, dude, I hate driving I hate driving. I haven't driven in a while. Like a week ago. Oh, you caught 3 of them. Neat. Fastest shiny ever, like 15. Wow. 15. I hope to be somewhat as lucky as you in my entire shiny hunting career. How many phases are you so far in for this 40% Yanma? How many phases? My first phase, driving gets some motherfucking corn chips, dog. This dude is shilling the corn chips. He wants me to make nacho chips out of them. I need the recipe, bro. Do you share recipes? Goonworthy? I believe it. Hell yeah, I do. Okay, you're 3 phases in. 1 Psyduck failed. Hoot Hoot caught. Then Yanma failed. Brutal. I expect that he'd be here for 2 console hunt, right? You said. I'm gonna stick to 1 console. I know for sure I'm gonna be here for months, and I'm okay with that. I know for sure I'll be feeling some Yanmas. I know for sure I'll probably get a Tangela. I'll be here for a while. Other console 4 phase. Oh, okay. So a total of 7 phases. Who then Kangaskhan. Did you catch it? Kangaskhan is fucked. That's a 9% catch rate. Alright, final encounter. Right here. Buzzer beater? Nope, I don't want to be there. Prefer to separate them. All good. Alright, well. Last encounter. Kangaskhan. Alright, let's head out of here. We gotta retire. Kangaskhan almost. Oh, my boy got hit with the 3 shake thug fake. Alright, I'll be calling it here. I guess I could time glitch, but I don't really. I'm not gonna set that up. I want to save to add up those hours, and then each time before I'll make sure. I do have a low chance of it being like a Tangela, but I'll make sure it isn't. But alright, that's about it. Thanks for everyone stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening. Peace.